that hates you. The forest was epic, wasn't it? Yeah, I actually afterwards I went and read like all sorts of stuff on what people's theories were in that. And although there was nothing like earth-shattering, it was interesting to see what other people had noticed and like were taking out of it. Apparently, a lot of people seem to think that like um, more than 2 planes were shot out of the sky. Um, which I agree with the people who say that seems unlikely. Apparently, I'm tanking here. I am like owning DPS. This summoner is not. They're doing like a third of mine, almost. What it about game? Never watch much. It's mostly a survival game, but there's a little bit of a story where so when you first crash on the island that you're surviving on, there's an opening scene where this dude like takes your son. Um, I don't want to do too much spoilers in case there's people who want to watch, who want to actually play, but the story involves like exploring the island and learning more about the inhabitants there and what the fuck's going on, and this weird messed up place, and trying to find your son. And well, we found Timmy. Timmy being our son. Oh, I'm being bad and not following their markers. My bad. My bad. Is it like a zombie game? More mutant cannibal game. They're not zombies. They're just cannibals. And apparently mutants, as we've learned. There was a lot of talk about, though, if the guy, the red dude, was a mutant or just like painted red. There was some question over that. Um, some people seem to think that there's going to be more story, and other people think that it's done. I'm pretty sure they said that it was done though, so I'm kind of in the camp that that's all we're getting. I forgot to put surprise, surprise, my fucking dots up. We should make a counter every time Ari forgets her dots. Every time I rant about it. Somebody should be like, more dots or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. You watched the ending with the little girl? Yeah, that part was kind of creepy. Poor Megan. I know, right? Oh, but it was legit, well, I think we already knew it, but like, people, it was well pointed out that, that her father had been killed with crayons. That's a pretty, oh god. Pretty shitty way to go. Oh no, I'm gonna stand on that. My bad. I'm dying. Oh dear god, what am I doing? That could have been the end of me. So I actually had Final Fantasy fired up, and then I accidentally closed it, so give me 1 second. I'm surprised that it didn't give me like a, hey, are you sure you really want to log out? No, I didn't. No, it just closed. I'm just like, poof, gone. Hello to Mr. Anonymous. Welcome. Are you still not back at school yet? Or were you like done school? All right. Data center. Okay, now we can have sound. There we go. Primal? No, Aether. Aether, we're playing Ryan. We're doing all the quests. So many quests. Not you. Faerie. Look at that manly man. Woo! Asuna with the host. Thanks, Asuna. Is Asuna here? Oh, that's an auto host. Alright. No. Let me get in queue, because these are probably going to take forever. Level in roulette. Let's start with that. Join. Archipont, what say you?
Your return is most timely.
Ooh, he speaks.
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
You assume she's. Oh. It said it was an auto host. It tells it's a significant difference. But I should get. I never got an alert that she added me to her auto host, so I don't know.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
You're coding a robot for an assignment? That's awesome. How's that going?
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway?
Oops. Oh, I
Putting such considerations aside for the
cut him off too soon.
we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
If you're not a programmer, why do you have an assignment to program a robot?
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going back to Revenant's Toll. Okay. Revenant's Toll. Alright, you slap one. Ryan, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Gorthus? House Four Toms has to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Harshafont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Elfinode's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. This is what I want, right? Yeah. What eye level is this though? 10. It's still lower than what I've got. What does it look like? Oh, it's a headpiece. I don't like wearing headpieces anyways. And that looks dumb. Alright. Slapborn. Brave new companions. Ugh. It's too early in the morning, guys. And it's not. It's 2. But I worked until 3 a.m. last night, so I didn't get up until like 1. So it feels really early to me. Slapborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. Brave new companions. While you were away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? An option module for your final year, and the other options look super boring. Fair enough. What are you studying in school? I don't know, I had to add school there. Do these have new things to say? No, we already listened to those. Tataru. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Ooh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Ryan, you startled me. Oh, she looks so happy to see me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garbs immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. Oh, that's cute. They won't, but they'll get new uniforms, and you will make them to Tara. Who am I speaking to? Oh, presenting uniforms to the recruits, which I'm assuming is out and about. Yeah. I don't think it's in here. Oh man, I'm tired. I woke up. I didn't get like a great sleep or a long sleep last night, but I was just gonna lay in bed doing nothing, so I figured I might as well get up and start streaming. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here, have some clothes. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth of plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Network management? Ah, okay. That's actually pretty much what I was doing in school. Like network. What was my program called? Computer Systems Technician is my actual course. So it was like, well, I say it's college, not university, which in Canada is a different thing. But in other parts of the country is not so much of a different thing. So that might not actually make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, it's not like a degree. This scarlet garb marks me a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh ho! Now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Alright, now I gotta remember how to play. Yay. Karn. So servers? No, I ended up working in security. So I don't really do networking stuff. Well, I mean, my job, it's handy. I actually do like a lot of things in my work. And I also do like a fair bit of programming. I have kind of a random job. But my job is not It's predominantly security more than anything else. Oh, I need to do way more of this. Oh, God. Oh. Did I know you could jump down here? My nose is drippy. Which is funny because I had a dream, and it probably had to do with the fact that when I woke up, my nose was all stuffed up. But I had a dream that I was trying to blow my nose, and it just like wouldn't clear. Like nothing I did was working. It was like I had like this stubborn mass in my nostril that just like wouldn't move. Lovely dreams, I know. Oh shit, I need to do heavy thrust like every cycle. What the fuck am I doing? Being bad, that's what I'm doing. What the hell? Stop running away from me! Oh, we gotta kill these bees first. Fuck! You wanna die? This tank wants to die, is what he wants to do. Shit. Shit. I tried. Oh, I'm bad at this level now. Why did I just dot a thing that was about to die? Why did I do that? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, the bee. Yeah, it's probably killing this thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Man, do I look as awful as I feel? I feel like my eyes are just like super puffy and sleepy. am I so bad at this? Oh fuck, hold on a sec. What the heck? Alright, let me, that was the post office guy. He already called me once, and I went down and picked stuff up. And he was like, oh, I have another package for you. Thanks for, like, missing that the first time. And then he said that it'll fit in my mailbox. He's gonna leave it in there. Thank you. And I just threw off all of my comboing. What the fuck? I'm garbage now. I'm still doing more DPS though than this other dude, despite the fact that I like just stopped playing in the middle. Oh, I almost just want to be like, thanks. And then I was like, wait, this isn't the last boss. What is going on here? Dingus McLofton. Okay. Okay, we got 2 bees here. We're gonna save my stun. Like, oh shit, I did this backwards. Oh, it's so hard to save my stun. And I forgot to dot. Okay, that one's fine. Apparently we're killing this one before he even cares about the other one. Beautiful. That was well done, actually. Oh, it's not on it. Oh, no, we failed. The other one pushed it off. There we go. At least we got the one. These things are so awkward. I don't know why I just said. No. Are we really not gonna kill those? I mean, I guess we don't, but it means we have to fight more shit at the other end, and we don't get the treasure. Not that I really care about the treasure. Wow, what the fuck is this dude doing? Alright, well apparently that thing's gone. I look good. I don't feel like I look good. I feel so tired. I feel like my eyes are like huge puffballs. And that I should still be sleeping. But it's one of those days where I sleep like shit. I doing? I don't know how to play. But I know enough that I do more damage than most people in like this stupid lobby content. The tank read what I said and was like, "Oh yeah, we do need the stuff in those rooms." Whoops. Oh, perfect. All right. Actually, I'm not even sure you can do it. Like, I think you need at least 2. I don't know if we have the other 2. We're going back. Look at me, little sprout, telling these people what's up. Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll get the fruit of knowledge. This dude. I want to sprint, but I won't. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. So, I started watching a new show on Amazon Prime because I wanted to watch Survivor on my dinner break last night, but I'm on the last episode and it was like an hour and a half long and my dinner break's like an hour. So, I was like, can't so much do that. So, I was like, ooh, I should start watching something on Amazon Prime, and I started watching Man in the High Castle, which I feel really weird about this show. Like, I mean, I guess it's meant to, because it's about an alternate world. So it's set in the 60s, but it's what the world, it's an imagining of what the world would have been like if Germany and Japan had won the war. Hey, Winter! Had won World War II. And so it takes place in the States, but the East Coast is occupied by Germany, and the West Coast is occupied by Japan. You're sick today? Aw, but I make it feel better? Alright. Well, that's good at least. And so, yeah, it's just really weird. Man in the High Casket? Man in the High Castle. Castle! Winter Castle! Learn to type. No! Stop running around! Fuck. What? You said I look good. Now you're saying I'm sick? I'm just tired. And I just have like a perpetually running nose. My mom's sick though, and we were supposed to have lunch tomorrow, and she's gonna bail on me because she's gonna be too sick to. Because she says she's gonna call into work, and my mom's of the opinion that if she calls into work that she can't do anything else. Which, I mean, that's a reasonable thing. She has the risk of, like, if somebody at work sees her out and about when she calls in sick, then yeah, that's sketchy. Even though, like, she legit is sick, just, I mean, sometimes you're too sick to work, but, like, not too sick to do the occasional thing. But anyways, I get it. I get it. Alright, can I help you, Arthas? What's up? What's up, little snuggly butts? I got a bed just for you, Arthas. It's all yours. Why aren't you sleeping in it? I'm on the ball with the soul stone today. What? Unfair. Unfair. And me without my gap closers. Unfair, I say. Unfair. You've been ill the past 2 days? Aw, I'm sorry, Winter. I hope you feel better. Ugh. I hope I feel less like death. So my plan for today, I'm gonna stream until about 6:30 my time, maybe a little bit shorter than that. I gotta go take my sister to the train station tonight. So we're gonna stream until I need to get ready for that. And then, I don't know, I could start streaming again as soon as I get home from that, but I think, oh god, oh I totally stood in that. I think I'm gonna just take a break and just stream Raid tonight. I think that makes sense. If I'm streaming all this afternoon, then I don't need to stream a ton this evening too. We can just do Raid, that's fine. Give me some time to like watch stuff. This thing is dying? Okay. Needs dying. Have you watched Man in the High Castle, Winter? Or do you really think it's Man in the High Casket? Because I'm pretty sure it's Man in the High Castle. You seem to have not agreed with me, though. Or corrected your erroneous ways. Alright, here's where we need to kill this stupid base thing when it comes. It's gonna come to you, don't worry. Really? Really? This is what we're doing? Fuck this dude. Oh shit. First season? Is there more than one season? I thought it only said there was one season. I've seen the first 2 episodes. No! No! You get back here, you dirty bastard. I don't know why I'm dotting. Probably a good habit to get into. Although thinking is also a good habit to get into. And doing things at times that make sense. Instead of just randomly hitting buttons. Oh god! Is that thing on it? No, it's not. No, it is. Guys, I'm getting to be a badass looking Dragoon here. He's gonna pull all the way through. I just know it. I have no dots or no AoEs though, so it's just blows for me. And I'm still doing the most DPS, so I don't think our Bard is really making use of this. And he died. Well, can I at least kill this thing? No! Die before I do! Die, 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 die! I wanted to die! Oh, the tank got up. Okay, I'm alive. And sadly, the healer took the blame for that, when I don't think that they were to blame at all. Although this tank nicely just saved my life. There's that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Doing a baddie. Where's the tank going? Oh, did they die again? No, I don't want to die. I got nothing. I don't know where my team is. Poor decisions were made here. I think maybe I should stop doing my leveling roulette and just do trials every day. Because I feel like I'm getting too high of a level. I'm going to have so much wasted XP on 60 quests, or on Heavensward quests. Oh, did we ever pick up that other one? Fuck, I hope so. Did we pick it up? Yes. Flame. Fruit. That guy's totally gonna pull. Greed, greed, greed. I'll let the range deal with that. Paralyze, no! Don't paralyze. Oh wait, it's on the healer. Excellent. As long as it's not on me. Range is doing his rangely duty. Wow, that did not do very much damage at all. Damn it. I'm gonna commend the healer. The bard sucked and the tank was annoying. Alright, I feel a bit more awake now. I got a commendation for doing twice the DPS of anyone else. Alright. Oh, Ilbert, no! I hate you! I hate you so much. Alright. I need to do dungeons though. What dungeons have I not done? I did hockey, I did Lost City, I did Halatali, I did Brave Flocks. I haven't done Hullbreaker. I guess I can just queue for. I was trying to do these in order, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We should just queue for all of them. See what we get. Ilberd. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Ilberd, I want to punch you in the face! Right here! Can I do that? I don't want to give you a uniform. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. It's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Punch you in the face. Where are these dudes? Oh, Ryle. I know you. Hello, lad. Looking for me, was ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, oh ho! Proper uniforms and all. Just a thing'll cut off. This thing'll cut off blood to me head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Nice. I have 4 more. There's no way all 4 of them are like up top. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta be like hiding down here or some shit. Are they out here? Yeah, there's one up there. Laurentius, I thought it best mimic my fellows here, but I admit to have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, Laurentius. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Alright. Nobody else? No one else here? Okay. Where else might these people be? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Can we get up here? I'm not entirely sure that upper part even existed back when, what the heck? Back when this quest was out. Nobody's out here. What about back here? Oh, I think I see one. Yep. F of me, cooking lunch. I'm good, a little bit sleepy. Ryan Hunter, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Okay. Now we just need 2 more. Oh, Wilred. Oh, Wilred, I want to punch you in the face too. Ugh. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Alright, we got 1 more. 1 more. Where might they be? Is it possible they're up top? Oh no, they're right here. Alien, hello. Illustar has alas retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Alright, back to Alphanode. Ah, yes, Ryan. Tatar mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We've not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Ryan. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Look at them.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
I like that some of them chose not to wear those stupid hats.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
I feel like the ones who didn't wear their hats are the ones that are going to betray us.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
You're snowed in? I'm not snowed in, but it is snowy. And I'm going to have to clean my car off when I leave tonight. Sadness. Are we done? Is this done? I can't wait. I've been waiting to finish whatever patch I'm
I'm
currently
eager
on.
to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
I think I'm gonna have to redo this cutscene.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val,
Yeah,
I
let's
dared
just
not hope.
commence. We'll just do that again. My bad. She was not gonna shut up in like 20 seconds. Alright, now I'm level 50, so I gotta do my level 50 rotations. Filthy, filthy intruders! Squawk! Really? What? Now he runs? Fuck. Hot damn! I'm doing some nasty ass DPS here. It was over 700 there. That was glorious. It's the highest I've seen yet for me. And I own the summoner. You should be doing better DPS or better AoE DPS than me. Oh, not enough TP. Shit. My bad. And the summoner needs a minute. Good grief. While I wait, let's this one. Oh shit. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Fuck. Alright, I fucked up a bit there, but I did alright. And I still did more than Summoner. Oh shit, I should be needing on that stuff. He doesn't know that there's more! What? I'm not hitting. Oh god. Shit, I just wasted that. I had to do that. I had to do it to not waste it. Really? Dude, you don't know how to pull this stone. Shit. That was unnecessary. Shit. Shit! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Fuck. Why am I tanking this? Oh man. Oh shit, what am I doing? done. And now I'm just being bad. Okay. Apparently. Damn it! Fuck, I keep pressing all the goddamn wrong buttons. Oh my god. Is he done yet? Yeah, he's running away. I hate this fight so much. This clusterfuck at the end here. Well, that was a clusterfuck. I already have one. Alright. Need, greed, need. Sure, why not? Wow, I'm gonna take everything. Loot Horan. And the summoner just said be right back again. Seriously, dude? Like... Really? You get the full thing here? Why is this guy dead? Summoner's not here. Oh yeah, I'm glad this guy's not pulling a ton of shit. Good thing since we don't have a second BBS right now. He's totally gonna aggro that shit. Yep. Shit. Oh, it's my button. I have no fucking TP for this. Did he make it back? Yeah, finally. No fucking TP now, though. This is gonna suck. Seriously? Oh god. Well. Shit. Come on! What the fuck? I couldn't alt tab there for a second. It was just like tabbing to another screen. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to like kill shit. You've done well making it this far, but you'll wish you hadn't. You trusty pedal, blah 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 blah. What? Oh, I see. His trusty pet flung him, and we're gonna like fight his pet now. I forget what we attacked. The tentacles or the things? Fuck. I don't remember how to do this boss. Well, I've never done this as a DPS. Things we kill. They're attacking the tentacles. Is that what we attack? Fuck my life. I'm gonna do like the worst fucking DPS here ever. Oh, ouch. This is, I hate this boss. Fuck. needed more DPS on me on this. I just bad at this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, did we miss? Did we miss tentacles? I don't think I've died on this one. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, he's not soloing this. Pretty sure that's not happening. Oh, did I click my button? Boss is super annoying. Oh yeah, I'm doing it before I did Hullbreaker. Cheating. Ugh. No one's gonna say anything about what we should do differently. I'm pretty sure it's just the tentacles. Tentacles die, but we probably missed one. Because I don't remember those tornado-y things. Like, we shouldn't be getting those. I'm assuming that's because we're not killing shit. What? They just disappeared. Oh. Gross. What? I don't know what we're doing wrong here. I thought you just had to kill the tentacles, and there were no tentacles there. Whatever. to get up, and then I'm going to limit break it. Thank you. Fuck that. That was awful. Well, I would be okay if I never did that again. No, he was like, he went AFK twice in the middle of it in one dungeon. Twice in one dungeon. I can't commend that. Like, don't run dungeons if like... What? I got a commendation probably because the other two people failed so quickly. I bet it was the other DPS. Alright, let's take that off the list then. No more fucking Sestacha hard. Alright. Minfilia, what say you?
I'm eager to see what the crystal brick.
Alright, Krau's alive.
So our work. Truly? I see. My thanks. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Yeah, probably. Who else is going to be responsible for it?
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I'm gonna stop playing with my necklace. I don't really care for any of this stuff. Take a rural. Why not? Now what's going on? Harshafont. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. Are they up where I think they are? Are you a fan of Minfilia? or her chest. The winds are uncommon fierce this day, and her belly. I think he is up where I think he is. Why are we seeing Thornton? So much of this makes so much more sense to me now. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. It makes so much more sense now that I know who these people are that it's showing me. Yay! I thought so. I thought that would be the end of that one. Alright, traitor in the midst. Yeah, you douchebag. Minfilia would have you assist Alphanode in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding a means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphonode did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when it comes to help from you. Alphanode has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Why am I so sleepy? Oh yeah, I worked till 3 a.m. last night. And I've not been awake so much yet today. Oh man. Ilberd! Can I slap you? Yes. Slap. Oh, they moved. I gotta speak to them again. Ida and Papalima, you're over here. Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. In which event we must guide them to Little Alamigo, else we condemn them to certain death. Ida, what did I just tell you? Oh, and then she's like, condemn refugees to death? Wait a minute, that's not right. Ida. That's a weird lip balm thing. It's the AO stuff, which you can't see, but it's like a specific brand, and they just make them into little, like, balls. And this one's almost done, so it's, like, pretty flat. But when it comes, they're, like, more roundish. Well, this one's pretty flat, too. This one has a bit more. Wait, wrong side. This one has a bit more. But they come and they're, like, super round. Like, they fit perfectly into the circle. I have, like, 5 of them. In various places around my apartment. Totaro, what say you? Ah, from invoices to petitions. It's war, Ryan. That desk in front is my front line, and I fear I have been overrun. Oh, Ilbert, what do you have to say? I want to slap you. Dispatch the first unit to Ul'dah. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. We have enough people for units? What? Yashola. Yes, 'twould be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for flavor. If Hagiri and our more skilled culinarians work closely together, I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes sure to satisfy Orzian and Doman alike. In traditional Doman cuisine, we strive for perfect balance not only of flavor and texture, but also of nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as delight the senses. Where's Thancred? Oh, he's right there. Thancred. Oh, he's just playing with his knives. A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Is he talking about these ladies up there? Oh, Thancred. Poor Thancred. Alright, Alphino, what say you? I don't want to talk to the rest of them. Hey, where'd the kids go? Oh, I think they're outside now. What is it, Ryan? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. And given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Ryan. Ilberd! I hate you.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
You can let me punch you in the face. How about that?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Negative. So I worked till 3 a.m. yesterday, so I have, I started at noon and I worked till 3 a.m., so that's what, 15 hours? Yeah. 15 hours, so I have today and tomorrow off work.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he would be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
I don't want to take you to see Rauban.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I'm a one-man army. Alright, we're going to the Hall of Flames. Alright. Oh, right, Hall of Flames is like right here. I keep thinking it's upstairs, but no, the Hall of Flames is like legit right here.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Aww. This makes me so sad.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
I think it's amusing that I'm like monstrously larger than the two of these guys.
The last time we saw
I'm
each
gonna
other,
have to do this again.
Al Amigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the...
Ryan's a beast. I know, right? Alright, hopefully this goes a little bit better, because holy crap, Statue was a gong show. They're excited about the bonus. Oh, we are attacking here? Alright. Whoa, Mistress Mayhem is very scantily clad. Oh shit. Whoops. That thing's just gonna die anyways, so we'll leave it. Oh, they seem to be dead. Into the hole. Oh yeah, this one. Which one is it? The tail? Is that on the tail? I guess so. What the F? Damn it. My heavy thrust is down. Tail again. What the? Oh, why am I standing so close to this? His tail again. What? I totally didn't drop it right there. Fuck. Fuck! We should have all just stayed on it. I don't think we're getting around this shit. Well, that scared me. Whoops. Am I stuck? What the fuck? There we go. That was glitchy. Karn Phaser, what are you doing here? Well, oh, right, the moon sphere. I'm doing more DPS than the monk, so I'm happy. Let's hit everybody. Yes. Oh, that made my DPS go blah. Alright. It's been almost 2 hours now. Uh oh, he got me. Oh, the other hand got me. Shit. Easy peasy. Alright, now I gotta manage to not fuck up this boss. I guess we should probably kill these things. Alright, I should probably have her focus targeted. I guess there's no point in putting that up. Uh-oh, monk died. Hey, DJ! going, DJ? You working today? This is an annoying fucking boss. Yes, not going to lie. They used the limit break. Why? You just got home from work? Nice. Why is this not bugged? There we go. Three days until I eat cake for you? Oh, is it your birthday? I gotta make sure I have cake then. Do you have any preferences for what cake I eat for your birthday? That is indeed what you're talking about. I didn't get it. Nope. Alright. Any cake is fine. Alright. Which day is it exactly? Does that mean it's Saturday? I'm just trying to think if I need to like, because I'm going to the grocery store tonight. I'm trying to think if I need to buy it now or if I'll be going again before then. The 14th. Doesn't help. The 14th is indeed Saturday. Okay. Save my other one because we're gonna have a bunch of shit in a second. Yes, one of your bosses what they're getting you for your birthday, and she said the same thing you got me, which was nothing. It's a good answer. She didn't have to body you like that. I think you deserved it. Damn it. Wrecked. Under 300 DPS. Ugh, Brody. Okay. I'm forgetting how this thing works. Unable to execute action from this location. Who would have thought? Damn. He's got like 3 faces. Aw, damn. Wait, I should probably pay attention to these things. I got over 500 on my opener. Shit. You don't know why, but you totally thought you missed my birthday? I don't remember much about my birthday. Not that, I don't know, it was just a day, much like any other day. commend the healer. Need. Oh, greed. Need. Oh yeah. I can't. I can't take it. I did 246 overall. I was doing really well at the beginning. I kind of shitted it up near the end when I got more clusterfucky. It was the day an angel came to her. Oh man. Oh, I just realized how old I am now. I haven't really given it much thought since my birthday. Thanks a lot, DJ, for reminding me that I turned old. Well, older. I was already old. God damn it. You are the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? No, I'm Ryan. Warrior of Light. Yes, I'm Naneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, and the work there requires an almost delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Pray tell me they're safe. You're welcome. Thanks, DJ. Extra thanks. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But that is neither the time. This is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of the incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Ceci that I'm fine? No, I don't wanna. Ugh. That reminds me. Wrath of Karn. We want to put this back on because we can go finish it. But we need to go see Raubon first. Back to Oda. Oh right, I need to queue up. Once I'm done teleporting, I'll do that. Take Karn off the list. Add something else to the list. Where are we? Karn. AK hard. Join. Alright, I'm gonna actually take a quick 3-minute break first. Hopefully none of these keys pop. I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. How come you blew... Was it back in time? No. Why do I always forget dots? What the heck, Ernie? Oh, and somebody mentioned that the devs, there'd been a dev statement that had said that all the tennis players had been on your plane. So like the plane that we crash on, it was full of tennis players. That's why there's tennis players everywhere. There wasn't like another ship full of tennis players, basically. I keep using... I'm bad at this, guys. I keep using, this is like the worst place this could be. Heavy thrust too soon is what I'm trying to say. This thing's not dead yet? Oh, am I? I'm DCing. Whoops, my bad. I lagged there. We don't always stand in it, and I'll happily let them all take damage. One of these days, I'll remember dots. Oh, do we have a follower sneak in while I was away? Allie Winchester, welcome. Sorry if you were trying to sneak in without me noticing. Blame DJ. I totally would not have noticed that if if it wasn't for DJ. Alright, let's unmute this. And hold on one second. Oh no, he's still typing. So on my break, because I have to drive my sister somewhere, so I haven't left my house since like Thursday, and we had snow, and I wanted to go out like, I got you. Were you trying to be sneaky? I'm sorry. What am I trying to say? Oh, what did... Two things ain't a stranger. Rain sent me a message today that he wanted my address because he wants to send me a gift. I assume he's sending everybody a gift. And then I was like, are you trying to stalk me? And he's like, why is everyone so paranoid? And I told him that people shouldn't be paranoid about giving personal details to strange people. So he said he's not, not strange. Alright, let me give him my address. Let me type this out somewhere else so I can paste it all in. Make it all one. There we go. You want to send me a gift? Alright, let me close that out. Don't save. Hopefully I don't live to regret this. Creepy Rain. I'm sure it's fine. Tell Rain to send you something. Here's #1 fan. I was saying something. Oh yeah. So I was like, oh man, I gotta go drive my sister, and I don't want to scrape my car off because I like was gonna go out yesterday. Oh no, I think it was, yeah, no, Monday. Monday I was gonna go to the gym, but then I was running late, and I looked outside, and I was like, shit, and I have to scrape my car off, so fuck that shit. And so yesterday I had to work all day, so I didn't go anywhere. And today I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like plan to like have time to scrape my car off before I go pick up my sister. I can't leave at the last minute. So while I was on break just now, I was like, okay, let me go and look outside and see how much snow is on my car so I can like mentally prepare myself for how much I'm gonna have to scrape it off. And apparently it warmed up a whole ton and everything's melted. Everything melted. There's no snow anywhere to be seen. What is the temperature outside right now? Keep in mind this is going to be in Celsius for you Americans. It is currently 4 degrees. 4 degrees above freezing, which means everything melted and there's not a hint of snow on my car. So I'm really excited that I don't have to scrape it off, and I'm glad that I waited it out. Bring Sister Ariane over. But I'm taking her to the train station for her to go elsewhere. So no, no. She hasn't been here since like, I guess it was like 2 Christmases ago that she played video games in the background while I streamed. She thinks I'm a huge nerd for streaming though. Like, she makes fun of me for it. Alright, let's try this again. My mom doesn't even watch my stream anymore. My mom's homesick today, and she's
Well,
not even
well.
watching my stream.
What brings you here, my friend?
One sec. Oh! Oh! Okay, apparently we're doing this and not doing this cutscene once again.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban.
I know! I'm sad because we were supposed to go for lunch tomorrow, and she says she's gonna be too sick to go for lunch. Just as soon as scare your mom away. No, so my mom used to come by when I was trying to like grow as like when I needed viewers. She would come by more often, but now she's like, I don't care about Final Fantasy, so I don't want to watch you play Final Fantasy. So I got her into Twitch streams, so now she watches people play RuneScape on Twitch. But she has no interest in watching her daughter play Final Fantasy because she just doesn't care. But my mom plays RuneScape, so she like cares about RuneScape. How am I doing on poetics? I should probably spend some. Oh, I should eat food. Do you think I'm gonna hit level 50, whatever? 50, I think it's 53. What level am I actually? Oh, no, that's 54. Damn! I need to stop getting XP. I'm gonna, it just makes me sad to think how much XP I'm gonna waste. But I'm learning. Wow, that was really bad of me there. I'm learning to Dragoon, which is the whole point of this character, so if I end up wasting XP because I spent too much time learning to Dragoon, then I can't really complain. That is why, though, I feel bad because I'm trying to focus more in dungeons and not talking quite so much. And I feel bad. What? I totally pressed Power Surge. Fuck. Anyways, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit more focusy when I do dungeons because I can't like autopilot on Dragoon the way I can on White Mage. I can. Oh no! Why? Why am I doing these things? Fuck. Oh, they want us to kill this thing. Okay, I'm attacking that thing. Not bad. Oh. Wow, those things died. Guys, I'm getting hungry. You're the same as soon as like do your roulettes and I end up going up a level and then I'm like, no, I waste XP on story. Yeah. I like to play efficiently, but I keep telling myself that ultimately the most efficient thing is what teaches me how to Dragoon. So, which means I'm gonna stop doing my leveling roulette because that's not teaching me how to Dragoon properly at 50. Oh, shiznatch. Oh, fuck. Hopefully we don't die. I have some backup gear, so it's not a catastrophe if my gear breaks. Although it is inconvenient to change gear in the middle of a dungeon. But you know, whatever. What am I doing? Oh god. But like, I know there's not enough story to get me to 60. Even like, but I'm getting close. I think I should do my trial roulette only because trial roulette those are good skills to learn. But I feel like I should do all these 50 dungeons once. That's what I'm trying to work through. Don't you swinge me. Oh yeah, Buck is the boss. I should be doing other. Oh no, the monk's beating me. Oh, this is because I'm Terabad. This is because I'm so bad at this game. I mean, at Dragoon. I'm good at the game. Fuck. There we go. You're so used to repairing on the go that you never always repair your gear. What? Never always? As soon as his dragoons spend their life laying on the floor, so you're not bad at the game. I know. I'm not bad. I'm really good on White Mage. I'm not the best on White Mage, but I'm good on White Mage. But on Dragoon, I just feel like derpy. And I've been feeling good though, because I was out DPSing everybody. But now that time has ended. Fuck me! This monk's better than me. Or better geared. I mean, that's always a possibility too. I'm pretty well geared though. I mean, that might be why I was doing better than other people too. Because I bought the 115 gear. So it's just like, you know what? We might as well not take that issue out of the equation where I'm in like shitty gear for stuff. Oh, I don't have my stun. Good, somebody else did it. Damn it. There we go. 54. I'm gonna do this proper and then regret it. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Oh, is this Bertha? Oh fuck, I just remember what the last boss is in this end. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Where's that dude going? Wait, what? What the? Oh, wrong button. Fuck. It's too bad we don't know who's Bertha's doing the most. You're not shooting me, dude. Holy crap, this fight took way longer than it should have. The healer has a phone call. What are we doing? How long is this dude gonna be on the phone? Oh, we got 2 people who. Oh, the monk is actually 60. Okay, so they've got like basically the best gear that they can because they're synced, and they presumably have more experience on monk than I have on dragoon. Man, look at my classes. That's it. That's all I got. I feel like I should use this moment to change my gear to stuff that's not gonna break. Gloam earrings, yeah. Gloam choker. Cause that stuff's so not lasting. Gloam wrists. A gate ring of slaying. Wait, why is this not even? Oh, I know why that's not equipped. And then iron. Oh wait, gloam ring. Sure. This stuff will probably survive. We don't want to update my set. We just don't want my gear to break in the middle of it. Alright. Now I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm so used to being able to repair my own gear. So this is a problem. Oh, everyone's just sitting? Okay. Let me see. We got change pose. What are my other sets? Really? Really? That's the sit we need. And then his regular sit. Wow, could you man spread any more there, Ryan? Wow. We're gonna go with this one. This is the sit. This is the sit for me. This is not a useful. Okay, they're back. My children, we hope gathered here today. Oh, Verna was gonna tell us a story. I'm getting hungry. What? Oh, I should have been on the Avis. My bad. My bad. Oh man, I was in the lead for a short moment. Now the monk's back in the lead. Funky and Joe Bear with auto host. I like. Thank you. Shit. god. Lame. X potion and X potion. Oh yeah, we totally need to go after the haranguing Harrier first. Unless we want 3 Abises. Which I do not. Oh yeah, I'm winning the DPS race with them. Oh, nope, now they are. Wow, what? I was in the lead, and then all of a sudden they were like way out of me. I don't understand. Alright, this boss. I'm gonna be bad at it. I'm good if I can keep my distance, but... No cast on the ground, just pretend it's Dark Souls. Helpful. What? That wasn't what I meant to do. Ow! Fuck. Oh yeah, gotta watch them too. Fuck. Oh god. What? Ugh. Wow, what? Wow. What is this spamming that they're doing? Oh, Arthas, you didn't run away. I'll commend them, even though I think that they just spammed. Oh. Alright, whatevs. Greed and need. Oh, I'm not even the last person. got a commendation. What do you know? Alright. I guess we need to queue again. Now we can get rid of... What was that? Stone Vigil. These ones I think I have to do pretty much all of them, though, just for quests. Alright, whatevs.
Well, well. What bring...
I guess we'll watch this. It's been so
he
long.
is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Thought it has.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than
This
the
is where
brass
I was.
blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Oh,
But you,
Raban.
Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
I'm the hero and the adventurer here. Aww. They look up to me, because they
I
have
have
to.
tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. What are they talking about? I want to know. I'm right
so it is
here.
we who have been compromised.
Oh, okay. He was telling him what I already
Teleji and
knew.
Aleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could...
Whoops. Oh, I cut him off.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I would like some Astrum arm guards. Oh, I have to talk to oh wait, okay. Back and forth. Ilbert is eager to continue investigations into the Garlean spy known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and return to Commander Levier. Alright, let's do that. My plan is to wait till I unlock the next dungeon, and while I can't do any more story quests because I'm waiting on that, then I'll go turn in all these other quests. That's my plan for the most efficiency possible. Did they move again? They did. Lemon, what do you say? If Higiri and our more skilled culinarians... Oh, no, that's what she already said. Where'd the rest of them go? We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. Elfinote's so small. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You recall that the fourth was taken with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont for their treat of foremen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Oh, she's not the one who was kidnapped? Who was kidnapped then? The Tangle, that's by, yeah, that's out in Mordona. I was gonna teleport to Mordona, but I'm literally there, so. He does look tiny. I know. Between me and Ilbert, we just, like, tower over him. I don't know why I don't get on my mount inside. It just seems blasphemous. Oh. Here we go with another dungeon. I don't want to aggro you. Alright. Oops, that's the wrong way. Our tank is also a Rogadin. Us big manly men. We love you, long time, new people. I'm like the best new person too because I'm not. I'm new. I give the bonus, but I don't. I thought I used this already. Apparently not. These wimpy pullers are ruining my plans to learn how to AoE properly. Although that was not him being wimpy, that was just a sad, sad pull. I couldn't go any further than that. Alright, lead on. Lead on. What? Doom spike spam! I'm owning this black mage. Oh, I should have not. Keep forgetting that that's a thing that I should do. Doom spike takes so much TP, Jesus, yeah. No, it really does. It's great, but like, things gotta die, or you're just fucked. Wait, am I at a TP already? Fuck. TP, who needs it? I gotta work on my TP management, that's for sure. Hopefully let me get this TP back before. Well, if he goes in and pulls, I've got Invigorate up in a second now. Oh shit. And I forgot my dot. Fuck. Oh man, I'm so bad with this game. What? That was not the buttons I was pressing. Fuck. Whoa. crap. This thing is dying really fucking slowly. Well then. Where are we going? Shit. Shit. Doomsbank is so hard. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Please bring up thorns. Stuff is fucking clustered super randomly. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, the tank was dead. I see. What is, we died, yes. We died. Oh, I didn't fix my armor, so I'm still wearing my other shitty stuff, and now this stuff's gonna start breaking. Fuck! Remind me when I get out of here. Say, Ari, go fix your fucking gear. Did we kill anything? Man. Don't whip out. No. How did I not? Well, there was two things out here, so I think we must have killed one of them. goodness. I love that I can jump over bad. No? That's all we're gonna do? Okay. That's not actually what I wanted to do there. Fucking targeting shit for Doomspike is like the worst thing ever. Ugh. Nope, don't have the 2 for it. Alright. I feel like if I was doing that effectively, I should be doing more DPS than that, but you know, whatevs. And now I have no TP again. Oh, this thing's not dead? What? No TP. Shit. Fuck. I meant to put phlebotomize up on something else. I tabbed and then tabbed back way too quickly. Oh, this boss. Now I do want the buff. Nice shirt, thanks. Oh, what one was that? Oh, it's purple? Wasn't red, that's for sure. Yeah, it's purple. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a toad. Well, right before I stopped the toad. Oh shit. I didn't want to grab it that soon. Fuck. Now I'm wasting it as a toad. Fuck. Why you gotta turn right when I have positionals? Done and done. Ugh. I still fuck up far more than I get right. This is it? We're just gonna kill these? Alright. Oh, that one's so gloriously, explosive. Yeah, this clusterfuck part. I hope that I'm behind this thing. Why am I not doing areas? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, the black mage finally beat me. Oh, my gear is getting low. But as long as we don't wipe on this boss, it should be fine. I was getting into my bad habit of like spamming my keyboard, and it stresses me out, I think, because it makes me feel like I'm like constantly having to do stuff when I'm not. When I can stop and like think about what I'm doing and not just, oh, that was dumb, not just spamming my keys as quickly as possible. I think this might be the last dungeon I do today. I'm kind of getting dungeoned out. I need to make more progress on my quests. These dungeons are getting in the way. Fuck. Oh shit, that was not. Am I dying here? What am I dying to? Can I get healers? Oh, I just see this guy here. Oh god, get out of that. Fuck. creepy. Alright, I'll command the healer. Loot. Need. How's my inventory coming along? So full. Alright, we're not gonna queue for another dungeon. That is something that's not gonna happen. 2 commendations, probably because the tank left so quickly. Alright, oh, okay. Let's continue on. No more queuing. Because I am tired. So let's just... I'm gonna have to remember what I still need to do. Fuck. Well, I think my quest will probably tell me. Alien, what say you? You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away in the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. How about you just stand here and let me do all the work? Nope, I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you either. Oh, the other guy aggroed it. How convenient. Where am I going? Wait, I'm going into the castrum, right? Yeah. And then around the corner. Whoa, hello there, kitten. Holy crap! That was unexpected. Oh, Arthas. Such a little stinker. Somewhere in here is where I'm going. But I know not where. How did that dude not aggro me? How is it not there? Oh, here it is. Okay. I found you, Resh. You sense a hostile presence. Who would have thought? Oh, well, I'm not really in that. You tried to heal yourself. Is there more shit to kill? No. You guys have a nice view of some cat butt right here. Right on my shoulder, some cat butt. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with these wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. What am I doing by way of a commotion? Whoops. I'm paralyzed. That wasn't part of the deal. Fuck. is one of the benefits of going back to this chair. Arthas fits on my shoulder again. Are we done? No. Paralyzed! Wait, won't this get rid of that? No. No, that gets rid of heavy ones. Was a nice thought. Ultimately worthless. I don't want to fight you. Alright, now we're going back to see Alianne in the Tangle. Arthas. Snuggly butts. What are you doing back here? Can't run in a straight line. We have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report their mission success to Commander Levailleur. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. You're running though, and I'm gonna teleport there, and you're still gonna beat me somehow, because that's just the way this game works. Oh, my hands are cold. It's like 21 in here though. Arthas. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Ryan. He's so little. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. It may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Ryan, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I have been granted an audience with this guardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Amric! We're gonna go see Amric! I'm way too excited about this. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We're gonna see Amric. Yay! I'm way too excited. Way too excited. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to repair my freaking gear. Oh, let's pick up another quest. Yeah, Amric, coming to terms. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light. An alpha node would like nothing more than to oblige him. I would like nothing more than to oblige him too. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Ryan, an audience with Ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence, and we would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The Antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhaps you feel this would be a waste of your talents, which could be doubtless put— No, this is not a waste of my talents. Put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Oh, Amric, I'm way too excited to be going to see you. But hey, is there— I don't suppose there's a repair person in here, no. But there will be one in Mordona. There also will be one in Camp Dragonhead, so maybe we'll— Oh, I have to speak to Minfilia first. Minfilia, why are you keeping me from Amric? I know, you want to come with me. It's too bad. He's mine. He's all mine. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribes activity of late. If Elfinode believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent, I take it Ryan has explained the situation. Of course I have. Hurry up, let me go see Amric. He has, yet welcome these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motive is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albolethia's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamegan's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless our Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we've been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive to think that they can come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Ryan. Our old friend Lord Harshafond is expecting us. And Amric! Since our request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Alright, to Camp Dragonhead, and before we talk to Harshafon and Amric, we are going to repair our frickin' gear. So that I don't join a dungeon tomorrow and realize that my gear is about to break. Alright, who repairs gear here? Oh, right here. Merchant and mender. Repair gear. Repair all. And then... there. I'm all repaired. Now we should go back to my actual set of gear. Cool. Harsh font. Hello. Oh, Ryan, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphanode, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshfont, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Four Toms may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think we'd best proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Amric time! I love Amric. He's my favorite. My fave NPC. Mostly because I think he's hot. And he's just a cool guy. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Proceed to the intercessory. Yes. Amric, where are you? There's nobody here. Harshfont's here. Stalker.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh, no. Disappointed. No, he's not, DJ. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. There he is. In all his glory.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
He's stalking me.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
I'm sorry, Arthas.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Emmeric's kind of a jerk in this cutscene.
Sir Emeric, we would be in your debt.
You want something in return?
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Of course you do.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Keeper of the Lake, that's the other one. Keeper of the Lake and Snowcloak are the two that I don't have unlocked. I haven't gotten far enough in the story.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Arthikins. What are you doing back there? It's like attacking his tail or something. Super twitchy at the moment.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
What
It was
caravan?
Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Castrum hose. The intercession of saints. Recent developments have given Alphanode much to consider. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshaphon and find out what he has learned. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. Wait, if everyone was slain, how do they know? Yes. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Why did my phone just turn itself off? I said okay, see you then. Why would she ask if I'm still picking her up? I guess she's just reminding me not to forget. 'Twould be impossible feat without the knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. What are you doing, Arthas? You silly butt. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harshaphon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Ryan. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I got thinking about other stuff. I have to go to Boulder Downs. Where is that? How do I get there? It's over... Wait. Seriously, where am I going? Oh, way down there. From Mordona is gonna be faster. Mordona. Oops. Stay on your mount, damn it. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for us. Eh? Lord Harshaphon bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you more about something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Though they killed all the knights, they left a squire alive. That's how they know what happened. Arthy poo. What are you doing back there? Ugh, I'm getting uncomfortable where I'm sitting, but I can't adjust very well because I'll chase Arthas away. At least he's not attacking the back of my head. He does that sometimes. Wait, who am I talking to here? Oh, they must be in here. No, upstairs. Is there an upstairs here? There is. Yes, here he is. Surviving Squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance hall to the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for the journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly as she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost land in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Alpha Node. He looks to be in, Camp Dragonhead. He in here now? He is. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphonse? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Oh, how dirty. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harshavant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystal? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshavant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphonse. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, this includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Arthas, you're making me stiff and sore. Strength in unity. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alpha Node Levair, for they shall feel the full force of his fury. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Benfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Ryan, pray join me in the White Brim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good? Off we go! Arthas, can I chase you away? Will you be terribly upset? Stinky butt. What do they say? There's some shout going on in Ildashar. Names that include Kupo, Burden of the Kupo, The Quick and the Kupo, How to Train Your Kupo, 50 Shades of Kupo, Kupo Wars, Star Kupo, The Good, the Bad, and the Kupo, The Passion of the Kupo, Magic Kupo XL, My Big Fat Kupo Wedding. Oh man. Let's do this one first. Ryan, I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Faerie and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw that the Dravanian left in the wake a ruin, a blood-crusted eye which needs in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the stone vigil, long and hard. One battle ends and another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Faerie herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by swords whole and broken. Alright, now we can do this. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Drillamont. Aww, poor Chris. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the selfsame frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Oh, Amric's here. Totally didn't notice him. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhaps Lord Drillamont has one in mind. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Dark words, dark deeds. Only the naive place all their hope in the success of a single solution, and Lord Drillamont is anything but. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess as to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same results. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten the Inquisitor Guillaume. Isn't he dead? We have not. The mystery of how a heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent such similar breach in security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brimfront. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man had pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he would have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should you meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. Where's the... Oh. I was like, where's the door? I gotta go down another level. There's the door. Destination. Which one are we watching? The one who's leaving? The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Dun dun dun. Is this the southwest gate? Yes. Please, Arthas Bot. No, Arthas Bot is cruel and ruthless. There is no pleading with him. Accused Knight. I'm super discreet, guys. All the discreet. No one will see me here. Oh, the suspected heretic follows the road east. No. I guess it would have been silly for him to meet so close to town. Where is he? Oh, there he is. The suspected heretic heads south. I don't want to join the fate. Oh, are we watching him here? Look at me being stealthy. Look at all that stealth. Are you leaving me finally, Arthas? Or are you just moving? Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? Freezing my bollocks off here. Yeah, Arthas left me. Bye, snuggly butts. Now my shoulders are cold, Arthas. My shoulders. I guess shoulders is plural. Thought it sounded weird for a second. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice with the hearse and white brim front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are, mumble mumble, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew about mumble mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Down will use the tunnels, mumble mumble, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, mumble mumble, if you waste time again, is that clear? You're number one. Oh, you finally... Did you finally get ahead of, Nick? Alright. Report to Lord Drillamont, which... There's no quick way there, so I guess we'll run back. Oh yeah. We should all get tons of gil to knock Nick off the top list. So then maybe he'll like spend his gil. This mount is awkward for this because it like goes side to side. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Grover with auto host. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are none the less enlightening. Seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Down are key to their plans, which means is key to our plans that they rooted out and put to the sword. Bacon bread. First blood. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Drillamont would have you assist him in assuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Down are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you were to, if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know it would take courage from their presence of so. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Haloni is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Ryan. The lives of our allies are at stake. Well, guess what, guys? It is just after 6. I need to eat some dinner before I go and drive my sister. So I am going to call it an afternoon. I will be streaming again later tonight, though. It is raid night, so I will be back at 9:30 p.m. Eastern with our raid, and it is Wednesday, so we will be doing resets. So we're gonna do 9 through 12, hopefully pretty darn quickly, and then maybe I'll have time to do some other stuff because I don't work tomorrow, so I don't need to rush to sleep. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for this afternoon. Have a good evening, and I will see you guys later tonight. Bye. Oh, I'm so hungry.